we get in there, we get into a good part, and we just reached level 75 yesterday, so today we're gonna start with crafting some gear for me, crafting some components. Let's go right away. We also played a little bit of Lies of P yesterday as well on evening stream. Didn't reach a boss fight, so our death counter was really low. Anyway, let's see what we want to craft
I'll give
here.
you a good price on what I've got left.
Artifact. This is the death visual guy, is it? The death visual. Do we have anything from death visual boys we can actually utilize for myself here? I don't think so. Let's see, electrocute damage, burn damage, vitality, bleeding resistance. So there's a bleeding resistance. I can do something with my bleeding resistance. Is the resistance? This one has piercing damage, bleeding damage, offensive ability. Yeah, I don't care about the offensive ability. Let's grab this bleeding resistance. So this one, health 150, kind of good. Vitality resistance, cold resistance, frostburn damage. What do we have here? Is a ray, some offensive ability. Well, I'm probably not gonna change in my amulet, because we have the 1+1 to all Arcanist skills, and is giving my Iskander Elemental Exchange hard cap.
Put it to good use.
But yeah, this is one for my bleeding resistance. We can utilize this at least. Alright. What my vitality over maximum? So we're planning to remove the soul shard here. Good.
I'll give you
Or
a
is
good
there anything
price on
like
what I've got
bigger
left.
here for honor it? Alright, there is something for honor it that it can utilize later on. But, well,
See you around.
can use it now at least. Can't use it now. Okay, let's do some crafting
What
here.
brings you to my forge?
Ancestor. Okay, so we don't care about the buffs here. Don't care about the buffs here. What we want level 75 something that we can put on rings. I forgot the name, but it gives me a lot of defensive ability, and I probably want to remove the tallow here. Maybe, press on my chaos resistance in that way if I remove tallow. Okay, let's see. So that should be the just okay, just put like rings, right? Rings here. Component bloody crystal. That's the thing, is it? That's the thing. It requires a lot of like Underbug Blossom, Silk Swatch, Hollowed Fang, and defensive ability, armor, bleeding resistance. Well, actually, it's giving me bleeding resistance now, huh? So this bleeding resistance here doesn't really matter. Okay. Maybe we can remove. Okay, maybe we can remove the silk swatch from West in that case, so I can put something for my armor. So it's gonna amulets and medals. Also can go in the medals. Ring amulets and medals. This is looking very good, but very expensive at the same time. So for Hollowed Fangs. Hollowed Fangs, 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Silk Swatch. Silk Swatch we need Platin. Selling Platin 1, 2, 3. Silk 1, 2, 3. Look at this Ether Crystal. What was the name of the thing we crafting again? Blooded crystal. Okay, crystal. Okay, here's a one. Here's a one. The question is, do I have materials to craft another one? Alright, a super expensive. Where it went? Oh, there it is. Bloody crystal. Should I put it in a metal? Metal, we don't care about this metal that much. So I can put it over here. And... defensive ability. Alright. 40, 75 armor. More than alright. Bleeding resistance 20 marks over a maximum. So let's see. If I want to craft another one. If I can craft another one. Fang, right? So Hollow Fang I can craft 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And silk. So we need platinum. Platin. Resilient platinum 1, 2, 3, 4. Silk. Silk. 1, 2, 3, 4. And crystal. I can get like one more. And we're so out of the resources here. This is gives over here. 1900 defensive ability. Okay, that sounds better. Alright. Did I put my mic on? Hello, the Svelax. Morning, I was just like cooking recipes. Yeah, kinda. I wish they rework the normal recipes as well, because those like level 75 recipes super expensive and have a multiple steps to do. Right? They rework the recipes for relics at least, so that was manageable. But yeah, those cookie recipes are kind of problematic. I even need at least to craft 2 more of those. These 2 more and replace the silk swatch over here. Silk swatch, we want chests, right? Chest armor, something that increases my skill, increase armor absorption, right? Scale hide by 20, but that's the normal one. But there's like something better, like level 35. Chaos resistance, offense ability. Okay, there is like living armor, right? Living armor, which is increased armor absorption and get me additional chaos resistance, which we actually need. And elemental resistance, we don't really care. Scary. Okay, there's a platin, easy resistance, health, vitality resistance, titan platin, physique 4%, increase armor, piercing resistance, reflect damage reduction. Okay, so we need to check to get one of those. Offensive chaos resistance looking okay for me. Like the health as well. Physique +4, which is gonna also increase my... Physique is my almost highest stats, by the way, second highest. I spent 47 points in the physique. That's quite a lot, so that's also gonna increase my defensive ability if I get additional physique. Well, I probably can't craft it anyway, like a rotten heart. Rotten heart. It requires 3 of those, so we need 4 of those. We slightly low on my ether crystals here. So we're gonna roll with this. We did increase my defense ability a little bit
But
no, not enough materials. Not enough materials for further crafting. Let's go. There should be like some Easter crystals along the way, hopefully. Anyway, how is it going for Pathfinder, this Philax? How far you went? Are you about to finish the epic crusade?
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Those guys just dying. Like it's nothing, 61k crit. So my defensive ability against those guys, blood, okay, they have no chance to hit me. Offensive ability also look decent, 15% chance to crit. So those guys, no problem.
Can't do that.
Those guys also no problem. Yeah, little progress found out yesterday night. One of my companions is a psycho killer. I saw she enduring the bloody war cries. Wait, who's that? Who's that? I'm intrigued. Honestly, I can't remember much of the companions, and I played with like kind of evil companions to begin with. That support me on the path of evil. The Camellia girl from the start, she's a druid. Camellia, druid. Is this the girl who you found in a city? You know, like I'm not sure she was a druid. She was like the mage or something. She said the blood is to appease the spirit of hunger. But she's a druid. I can't remember Camellia. Maybe they added her. Like you're okay. You know what? I can check it out. There was one girl you met in a ruined city, right? In the first prologue act. That's not her. That's not her. That one was mage for sure. The art is like it's familiar, but I honestly can't remember her at all. Yeah, I can't remember her. I never played with her. There was another mage, whatever her name is. Let me check. Pathfinder companions. Wrath of Righteousness companions. So okay, so I have a Silach. I have a Silach for myself, right? The Paladin girl. That was my companion. Amber. Okay, Amber was kinda. We pick her up, but I never like interact with her like in terms of companion. There was the Wolfjev, right? The rogue, Eldritch, the Tiefling Eldritch called Scoundrel. That was my another companion. Darren, that noble, I interact with him a lot, but I can't remember he was he was my companion at some part, and he switched to the Ragiel, the gnome guy, and the Vanduak was my companion for sure. Greyburg and Nenio. Okay, the Nenio. The Nenio girl. That's the one I killed. She was like so impudent towards me at the moment yeah, she's like visiting a market square for the first time, and she was like so impudent towards me. I was like, what the fuck, who's this? Like, how dare she command me, the future overlord, and I just die, you scum. Well, there's some Lich companioncy here, if you choose the pass of the Lich, and some hidden companion, like the Queen Galfrey could be companion. And there are some DLC's companions as well. Okay, I can't remember the druid girl at all. I feel like Arushel, right? The succubus should be very good for your party. Actually, she probably was always there. I just couldn't remember her. Yeah, the Arushel, you're gonna meet like later. So she's a good companion for a good, like, you know, good aligned character, and I imagine you are, because you choose the Lan guy. She is gonna marry her. Nice, nice.
I can't do that yet.
He's just like, you know, I pick up the succubus, and it was evil overlord. I was like, yes, more demons in my party. But I just became, she's apparently was like super goody. I was like, what the fuck? Get out of here.
I can't do that yet.
Total disappointment. Yeah, like my life choice was the Spider Woman. I already forgot her name. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we were like the Van Duek, that was like my girl for romance. She's like I say, quite similar to Lizel, you know, in the behavior patterns. Maybe yeah, she's a little bit, quite a bit similar. And I find this like, kind of worrying. This is the second time chasing the girl with like questionable tastes. I should start worrying now, should I? Okay, we're just cleaning everything. That's why we're just moving all around the place. Kill a non-believer, but I'm believing. I believe in myself. Does this not count? Okay, a little bit of a lore here. She don't really care. We approach the moment we can pick up that secret grass here, right? Close to at least. But are we ready? We can't right get it up yet. So we need to do something like getting the chill start or something.
Can't do that yet.
Before that quest. Need memento mori knowledge, since he was doing those before. Well, just right now, I mean. Recently, just Christ. Couldn't find the right word here.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, like interesting moment I just saw for myself, right? I knew there was like you could go for a leech. For a leech pass, right, in your what is called legendary or divine or whatever it's called, this destinies, right? But apparently the Lich have his own unique companions as well. So the game definitely have like quite a bit of replayability with all the companions, different choices. I really wish they done is similar to, you know, to Baldur's Gate. It will be so much popular if they do that.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I don't have anything to do with those guys. A bunch of side quests here. Need to start digging into. Maybe I should go and try to farm some easy crystal to craft myself. To finish crafting those blood crystals, bloodied crystals. I want them everywhere.
I can't do
And
that
probably
yet.
do something with my armor absorption as well. Well, a good thing with two-blooded crystal, our armor rating like drastically increased here. It's like 75 and 75, 150 armor to everything right away. It's not bad. Not bad of a deal for me. Okay, something here. Oh, those guys are always forgetting about this. I will speak to accused here. Burn. Who are you? I'll do what I can tell. Speaking on SNL. It's not convinced. There is no proof. You just you fools.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we're gonna meet her. We're gonna meet her later on in Ashes of Malmoth. So it's an investment in the
Can't
future.
do that yet.
Yeah, also this flags, don't know if you heard it, I was talking about it yesterday, about the, oh my god, Cyberpunk, so it's already on, the new DLC is already on, people already playing it, but I'm probably gonna wait a little bit with the Cyberpunk since we're playing the Lies of P currently. I'm actually liking the game. It's getting more, you know, feeling more smoother and smoother every time we're playing. With all this like skill leveling, getting into this like more details about like crafting your own swords and stuff. Like
Skill's not ready.
I was complaining about range of my sword quite a bit, but apparently you can extend it with a sword handle. The problem is like you have the best sword handle right now, and it's like kind of short. It's also determining the moves of the sword, the handle apparently, not the blade. There's some kind of like compatibility with the moves, if I understand correctly. She's not really compatible on my current blade with current moves very much, but still it's the best combination I think we have.
That skill's
Yeah,
not
this
ready.
guy level 80 to trick me. So yeah, the game looking kind of good. From like initial 7 out of 10, I would give it like 7.5, maybe even 8 right now. Picking up in story as well. Yeah, we should be of Cyberpunk, gonna play it after Pathfinder can abandon the Crusade mission. Absolutely, mate, absolutely. Cyberpunk is very long game. My first playthrough took me like... I can tell it for sure if I go to my Steam account. Let me see. First playthrough is doing almost every side quests, apart from 2 that bugged or something. Took me 123 hours. 123 hours. And the new DLC like gonna add quite a bit to these hours, you know. And the game itself became more difficult as well, if I understand correctly. There's so much things changed. There's even a vehicle combat and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be...
Can't do that yet.
It's gonna be a long game. A different game that I played before, for sure. Like I say, it's also will be a very demanding game. Dude, like all of this, like... DLSS effects, we're probably not gonna use ever with my 2060 RTX. But like, I also was watching people with a decent hardware playing it, and it was looking beautiful. Really stunning.
That skill's not ready.
Looking forward to it. My plan initially was right after, like, I was planning to play Cyberpunk long time ago, after we finished my first playthrough right away. The problem is, like, it needed some patching. There was like too many bugs, so I was delaying it until the next, you know, DLC, which just only came. But I already was planning on my next kind of build. Cyrus, it's a psycho, a slasher, corporate woman who's like doing her corporate thing during the day and slashing people with katana and acid blade types during the night. Okay, 73 chaos resistance meanwhile. Do we need to go inside the rift here? Do we have anything? We have a Mogodran spirit, right? So is this here? Mogodran spirit? Poison damage and poison damage for those boys. Okay, our defensive ability against obsidian boys. Doesn't look they can crit me, which is kinda good. They're 5 levels above me, however. We're here, so may as well clear the place.
Can't do that yet.
The big boy. Hello, Memento Mori. Funny I went there in hardcore lead this morning. Welcome, welcome, and greetings. And good morning to you. Hopefully that was a good morning inside the demon realm. Was it? Is my mic off? Is it? No. Why would it? Yeah, welcome back, Memento Mori.
Can't do that yet.
So I was asking if your morning was good inside this... oh, we were almost dying.
Do that yet.
Inside this demon realm. I'm doing some 10 hours data sorting, I'm lurking. Gotcha, mate. Have fun with that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just hope you're gonna have a lot of fun with this data sorting things. Because from my perspective, it doesn't look fun at all. Surprisingly, oh, we just critted for 100k, by the way. It's my first highest damage. Okay, never mind. My highest damage now, 158k. And 666. There should be 66. 666. Last one was 900, 9600, right? 96k, 666.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I have a boss here. Okay, that's one crit me, is it? This one crit me, yeah? So it had a 5% chance still to crit me with my defensive ability in the current. Damn it. Minus seconds to sigil consumption, 2 seconds duration, chaos damage, with elder damage converted to chaos for sigil consumption. This is really good for a sigil. This is like super good, like if I want to try my chaos build at all. Yeah, government says we need like this data now, make it available. So I'm here with 100 data dumps from all over the nation. Gotta allow Excel.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, this is way out, is it? Yeah, definitely not sounding good or fun. Like I said, surprisingly enough, I was really into the data research back when I was, well, younger, right? Because that was a lot of my part of my job as a search engine optimizer when we were working with like huge projects, right? There you need to research a lot of like keywords
That skill's not
and stuff like. Do a lot of other research on other sites, businesses who are on the market, how they done their optimizations and shit. And there's like build a plan. How do you gonna build on links? How do you gonna build on distribute the works to copywriters and shit. What you need first. So there was basically some data analysis to work with. Did enjoy like analyzing the all the data from
Can't do that yet.
oh my god, from a site stats. Couldn't exactly call it the big data analysis.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, it would took a lot of time and a lot of concentration at the same time. Okay, we level up 76. We finished with Arcanist last time, right? And I was done with Inferno as well. So we can get some more fire damage here with Reckless Power. It's what 10% fire damage per hit, right? And it's increasing in casting speed at the same time. You also can start increasing my offensive ability here, which is good for my damage. Alright. We put 1 point to the Fabric of Reality as well. There's also offensive ability with Overlord. There's flat of 11 flat offensive. Let's get some percentage here. Spirit also increases my damage for my Calendar's Tempest. So we're on 26k from per hit. Right, yesterday we started below 20k. Doing a good job.
skill's not ready.
I do believe we're doing a good job here. They killed my Raven again. Jesus Christ, those boys. I need the bird.
I can't do that yet.
Once we're taken, jump. You freeze. Criminal scum. The bird dead again. Come on. We're not gonna let them slide it easily.
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna finish all the bad guys. Yeah, the one problem we're facing right now, kind of problem, is like what to do with my remaining
That skill's not ready.
devotion points. Because like, should I go more into defensive? Should I continue with my offensive shenanigans?
Can't do that.
I'm more inclining towards defensive, so, but it's like so suboptimal. Okay, we're almost finished with cleaning this place.
Can't do that yet.
Hope this demon like learned the lessons. Not to ever mess up with me. So we're gonna came to take home. And again kill everyone again. Okay, where was the portal? Somewhere here. There it is. Let me out of here. Okay, that's a whispering tree, but we can't do anything with this now, right? Because we don't have the thing.
That skill's not ready.
Oh fucking, that's arcane, dude. So, watch out for his attacks. Okay. Didn't done anything
Skill's
drastic.
not ready. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Well, that's obvious. Got a bunch of items. Let's go and sort them out a little bit. Guess we're going to Homestead. Yeah, so we got something with this arcane +1. That could be
I'll give you a
good
good
too.
price on what I've got left.
Okay, let's see. Burning damage, fire damage, burning damage with increased duration, casting speed, chaos resistance. Good, but not good enough, right? Have this we need for maxing out my calendar's Tempest right now. Let's just sell in. Normal thing. +1 to skill and Skipper. Cold vitality damage, physical damage converted to vitality damage. Interested, but not really interested in. We're still looking for better metal, by the way. We're still looking for better metal. So come on, where you are, metal? It's not a metal. All damage, sigil consumption, bleeding resistance, elemental resistance. Yeah, something is more like a defensive ability that we want. Now the medal. All damage, offensive and defensive. That's increase in health, so Okay, this was selling physical resistance to bounce of bee smell, which is kind of interesting, right? I would like to have it, right? Additional. Okay, it's bounce of bee smell. Never mind. I saw it was like blood of Drake. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. This is for pets, right? We use it in my pet build. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. There's the sink. Chord of a violent decay. Vitality is a frostborn fire damage converted to ether damage. Offensive ability 44. So it's not better than my crafted belt over here. Not bad at all. Because not getting my elemental damage out of it. Yeah. Like armor wise is better. It's not actually for this build. This is one if you want to go my ether damage build. Let's get this out of here. What else? What else? I think there was something else with +1 maybe. Mirror to Erectus and offensive ability to eat 8+1 and Necromancer. So that's looking okay. Not really okay for me. Sigil of Consumption, Chaos damage here. Vitality damage converted to Chaos damage. But it's like two-handed to like range it. I'm gonna get that out of here. Let's have more armor. Let's just have more armor.
Put it to good use.
Okay, we're down here. Should I put this legendaries into storage, but whatever. Have whole area to investigate. Yeah, the second arcane monster. You saw it has a special
Can't do that yet.
special symbol at top of his head now. So you're gonna know for sure this guy is arcane. Be careful, watch out for his like animation.
I can't do that yet.
So he can dispel you. But dispel again only working for 5 seconds now. And aura is gonna automatically to turn in. So it's not a big deal, not as big deal as it was before. For sure. Okay, we're clearing the area. So it's my boys. Keep soldiering on. Don't have anyone left here. Have some bad guys. Have some bad boys all dead. Okay, you know what? I was also yesterday talking about crafting a better rune. So this one is just so pathetic. Better rune for my teleportation. Not that we needed much with 3 seconds of await skill. Not that we needed much, but I do use it from time to time. And still in panic situations, I'm more often using like the teleportation to get me out of here instead of like anything else. Okay, we're looking for prisoners still. This area cleared. This boy is dead. Should have no banter not to mess with me. Fools. All of them. Have 8k health, by the way. Which is kinda good, but not really good. At least then, coming to ultimate, at least wanted 10k, right? And now I think at this point I would like 12 or 14. Okay, those are the guys. We still have need to find the remains of the dude, is it? For Death Vigil. Oh, there they are. Never mind, there they are. Remains of Makadar.
I can't do that yet.
All dead? More or less. Now 15% chance to crit on those guys, right? But I feel like we're critting with every hit or something, 50.7.
Can't do that yet.
I feel like we've been critting with like every hit or something. Well, maybe not every. Okay. That was a little bit of exaggeration. So there is still a shrine here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. What are we gonna do with devotion point? So we did contemplate it about it yesterday. We did contemplate it. I can get myself like 2 points, I believe, in Wizarding Torch here. 5 offensive ability, chaos resistance, and fire damage and offensive ability. So this is gonna benefit add up to my damage quite a bit, right? But I only can get like 2 or even maybe even 3 points here. I don't think I can get 3. What we need wanted is this like yeah, at least 4 points, right, to get this flat fire damage and another 100% fire damage. For that I would need to go what would be like Fiend giving me like some fire damage as well, and chaos resistance, so that's gonna be more fire damage here. Chance of an attack for this chaos damage and shenanigans doesn't really matter, but I need to complete that Fiend. Alternatively, I still haven't finished the mage here. Still didn't finish a mage. I think we can remove this from it. It's giving me casting speed, but I think we can remove this from a mage if I go more defensive. So yeah, the torch probably not happening. It's good to have that 5 additional offensive ability. Definitely. But yeah, like what we can do, we can grab the turtle. It seems useless, but it's giving me that bunch of defensive abilities here, and some health, right? So with this, how many points we left? 47, basically. So we still have 8 points to go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points we can spend here. Probably can remove some points from Crossroads as well, and go more defensive here. Increase armor, physique increase armor, physique armor, shield damage blocked. Okay, increase armor. That's not it. There is a lizard. So yeah, like it does have like this damage absorption as well, so additional health basically. But When physical resistance, I'm interested in that physical resistance too. Lion also have, so I can get like a lion also have physical resistance. So I can get turtle and lion for my more defensive options here. With all of this. And maybe because of that, like, because if I get lion and turtle, I could remove the crane here. Crane not doing much for me. Well, giving me their resistances, but we can compensate for the resistances later on with augments. Alright, so I can remove a lion from those. Right, we need this for a crab, I believe. Like, I mean, I can remove the crane, I mean, completely, if you get this. So that's gonna free me some points over here. That's gonna free me the points over here. Additional 5 points. And I can go more defensive again. Can get myself even more defensive. Chance to avoid melee attacks. Defensive ability, chance to avoid projectiles attack, right? Defensive movement speed, piercing resistance. So something like that. Something like that. Piercing resistance. Defensive ability. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start like going more defensively here. I think my damage is like not really good and not perfect for sure. Physical damage for sure not perfect, but we're gonna get some damage from investing in a reckless power, but a defensive ability and shit. If I'm planning to fight celestials, damage does matter. Damage does matter, but so is my survivability. So is my survivability. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, turtle. I choose you. 80 plus 12 defensive ability. So it's like 100 more health here right away. Defensive ability 1947. Yeah, so far like...
Not ready.
I do want to get the defensive ability at least to 2800. But better yet is like 3k. Don't know how possible that will be. Okay, that's all the bad guys here in this region.
That skill's not ready.
It's my dudes. Do not attack. So I want to get a portal here. Just to have it. Nice. An ambush. Those fools. They should have known their place. Okay, let's see what else we can get here.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe a couple of ether shards or ether crystals. Yeah, those we need.
I can't do
A
that.
dangerous domain. And it's truly dangerous, believe me or not.
That skill's not ready.
And now they lead by the dust. Right here. So there's also the part of that area we haven't been to. Well, gonna be a good guy and go and clear it. or the bad guy, because we're gonna just kill a bunch of people here. Really? What is this? It's not leading to any secret area, is it? Sorry about that, guys. Like, still have this. Well, feeling a little bit better today compared to yesterday, but not as good as the day before yesterday. Right? I don't know. Suddenly, yesterday my condition became worse. It's like don't know the reason. Let's get back. A report about my quest completion to Sebastian. So we can pick up another quest which is related to going to the Easter place. Yes, I have the sink. Go on. I will gather the seal. I already have them here. Continue. I will gather the essence. Sure. Captain Summers and the homestead. Also, need to take care of that. So maybe like selling the stuff here. Sold. Medal. Okay, save is still like interested in the medals. Okay, let's see. A rare medal. Lighten damage, vitality. Get out of here. This was selling a bunch of those things. Oh my god.
Come see what's left.
Accidentally teleportation. Accidental teleportation happens. Another silver bolt. Get out of here. 2 to arcane wheel. It does have okay, so it does have better armor here. Spell view, right? More elemental damage as well. But if you're losing like some defensive and offensive ability probably will be a lot. So it is potential. It is potential upgrade, especially how much armor it is giving me, for sure. Let's put it over here. Let's keep it over here for now. What's this belt? Maximum bleeding resistance. Okay, gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I mean, arcane wheel. What is the arcane wheel again? Do we care about the arcane wheel? It's over here. It's emergency defensive ability. We do care how much of like offensive ability we're gonna lose here. Like almost 100. 2k22 and 1945. Yeah. Aspect of the Guardian also giving me actually some additional. Is it giving me additional physical resistance? 12 to 15% physical resistance. Without it, we have 14. Is it? We have 14. So okay, so it's giving me like 1%. Oh my god! What did it? No.
Well spent.
Almost sold it, but this is like quite a bit more armor. Quite a bit of more armor for pants. Legs have 20% chance to get hit there. So second top place where the hits land in. So it is important to have that armor there. Elemental blast on it. And I mentioned like Okay, we do losing some vitality resistance in the process. Should not be that much of a problem, I believe. But armor rating 1500s compared to 1100s over here. It's huge. Health. Losing some health a little bit as well. What about damage? 855. So like damage is only getting like 200. Guess we're gonna keep it for
Come see
now.
what's left of my wares.
For the future, like I say. So we can more
Put it to good use.
make more have more
I am
options
told that Lasai
later.
could not, when the Legion was forced to abandon the capital.
So what? Slay the Khazar. Okay.
Got
Let's
something you
put-
need stashed?
Let's put something that we need to stash over here. This one, and we already have this one. It's level 58. This is 84. It's a different one. Repair of Accursed. Mystical. Okay. It's just better version of the current one we
I'll
have.
keep an eye on this. I'll give you a
What
good
next?
price on what I've
What
got left.
next? Have a
See
Kennison?
you
Oh,
around.
there's the request. Thank you. Almost level 77 here. Almost. Okay, I was thinking about the
Do
the
best
medal.
I can with what I've got.
The rune we can craft here. The one that giving me that some teleportation here. Drag Vector, Sweetness, Erathamite, Arcane Insight, is it Arcane Rift? Okay, so meter, 14 meter range, 5.5 seconds recharge. We have 5 seconds recharge over here. So is there damage, light and damage, critical damage? So not exactly the thing. Burning Rift. It's also fire damage and burn damage, but it's Distorted Rift. 3.6 seconds. Okay, like Glyph of Disorder looking good, but it's require Wardstone. Yeah, so this is like less better less duration here. 3 seconds. They did reduce the duration for this teleportation. Blade Rift. Where's the Blade Rift? Do staggers damage. Yeah, okay. You know what? Doesn't really matter. We are struggling with these materials here. Can't craft the Wardstone
I can't
when
do
I
that
barely
yet.
have some easy crystals on me. And we need them. So let's just go back. Okay, the lumber mill, we have that quest. I was wondering where it is. We do have it here. Let's start with the dangerous domain.
That skill's not ready.
Pay my toll to cross the breach. Got this is aberrations. Okay, is a crystal. So here goes the dangerous domain. Hopefully we get more crystals. Piercing damage and piercing damage over here. Piercing damage not good for me. but we should be fine. We should be fine nonetheless.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, more Ether Crystal, please. The zombies know your place.
Not ready.
Dynamite on some Ether Crystals. Yeah, it's a crystal level up. Yes, please. More crystals here.
That skill's not ready.
That's the one that we need, right? Yeah, okay, that's the one we need. A small one. So level up here. 77. Arcanist. More reckless power. More reckless power? More reckless power, please. Let's get a little bit more reckless. And more inner focus here.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Is she still alive?
I can't do that yet.
He sundered me. That's not good, Thunder.
I can't do that yet.
Get it back. Watch out your health.
I can't do that.
Thunder, dude. Got him. Is the crystal caster? That's not the guy I was wanted to check out. Physical damage to Mirror of Erectus. It's not gonna do much for me. Penelli's replication missiles for her. Yeah, and unfortunately I couldn't, like last time we played with Penelli missiles, we couldn't make it great. Oh, there was a shrine. Was it always a shrine here?
Can't do that yet.
That's the first time I see a shrine in this place. I think they added or something.
Can't do that.
I mean, I know that there's like, oh my god, almost got myself wrecked. It will be pathetic if I get too excited about shrine just to die here. Yeah, honestly, this is the first time I see a shrine here. Is it they added in this patch or some previous patches before this? It definitely like there was no shrine here on normal difficulty, so they added like it later on the difficulties, but still, I swear it wasn't been here before. Okay, more health, more defensive ability. Yes, please. Defensive ability approaching 2k. Still, like, we have those Raged Hulk, the normal guy, right? The Raged Hulk. I still have a chance to crit me. Not a big one, but still. Okay, so Bastion. We're done with their rounds here. The keeper is a reburg, the save, I see. So what it is, continue, I will gather the ashes. And what kind of ashes we need to do? Is this quest here? Let's see, Delves Crossing. The Trials of Homestead. So, okay, Sacred Ashes, slay the chosen again in the ashes. Okay, it's near the Fort Icon. Never mind, it's near the Fort Icon. So, we're not ready for this quest yet. Should probably go back. Start like an investigated area around here. This way, smell some enemies still left here, maybe. Maybe not. Hear the sounds of fighting. Oh, the Death Vigil. Okay, those boys are down. Wait, this is my enemies. So it's kind of like a side quest for the Kingdom Chosen over here in this area. If you wish to align yourself with them. I think this was like somewhere in this area.
I can't do that.
But there's
yet.
not really much for me to do here, is it? Alright, that's Fortress. Do we even have like a boss here if you don't have a side quest from those guys? Well, we're gonna take a look at least. I'm gonna take a look, and take the loot. Both of those things. Those guys have some fire resistance, that's why they're not dying like right away from one of my calendars in past. Yeah, they do dare to oppose me. The despicable fire resistance.
That skill's not ready.
And they even stun me. What the hell, dude? Who do you think you are?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, anyway. We're just cleaning them because we're getting my infamity. Like I said before, they did increase amount of infamity gain from slaying those chosens, I believe. So we have a better chance. Okay, there's actually a boss here, wait. And this boss is like actually serious too. Sister Brawa, she's like very serious, she's very serious. Jeez. Raven, like, kill me.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that was exciting. She had, so we did have a chance to treat her. She didn't have a chance to crit me, however, so she was just dealing with so much damage even without crits. She has like a 11% chance to miss me. Jesus Christ. So rare helmet with minus a second recharge to Warrior's Might. Fire damage converted to light and damage to Rune of Callistor. Physical damage converted to light and damage to Swire Mind. So this is interesting. This is interesting. And Thunderstruck Canon's Badge of Readiness. This is working for my current build. Lightning damage to Calendar Tempest, right? Fire damage and Ether damage converted to Calendar Tempest into the lightning damage. So I was saying like how versatile the Calendar's Tempest is. We know like already how to make it like what cold damage, right? I was saying it's possible to get it lightning damage. There how we do it. That's how we do it. So if you have some like shaman, for example, here, and convert Calendar Tempest into lightning damage, this could be even more. Where it is, so. Where is the stuff? That giving me Calendar Tempest lightning damage. Just want to take a look at it. Come on, game. Zoltatringo Squalls, that's not it, right? It should be like something like my okay, hold it. Maybe it's offhand, There's +1 Occultist and Arcanist, interesting. Not interesting enough. Okay, so there's Formula Skybreaker Circuit, so it's another monster infrequent. Or is it? So where are those? Okay, so it's a medal, right? Technically can use it with this, but we get like will they work? So we have this one and converted everything to fire damage, right? What kind of damage there will be if I try to convert it to lightning damage now? Interesting. Let's put it over here. Can I combine both of those? Will it be 50 lightning, 50 fire? It's okay. Medal, however, have decent defensive ability and bunch of resistances too. Okay, let's find out, guys. So Calendar Tempest, fire damage 19k here. 19k. Just removing this for sure. So 18. Okay, almost 19k here. And how is it gonna be? It's 24. Lightning. Okay, so it's 50-50. It's giving me some fire damage. It's also giving me some lightning damage as results. So yeah, because we have conversion here and here. It didn't improve my damage overall, however. Definitely got myself better in terms of resistances here. Defensive ability and offensive ability. Jump it up here. Yeah. Well, offensive ability, jump it up for sure. And have better stun resistance with this. But yeah, additional. So you would imagine it will have like additional more damage because it's also adding like 1800 Calendar Tempest damage here. But in reality, it's less damage because I suspect all of the skills here that we have improving to my fire damage, right? Lightning damage modifier 1100 here. but fire damage modifier 1700. It's a little bit of difference here, and it's what's matter, right? And it's what's matter. Yeah, too bad that we not actually get and see jump in attack here. Our DPS also decreasing here, 5800. But yeah, that's the one way to make a calendar compass do lightning damage. And I imagine like the shaman thing have, like I say, quite a few skills that can benefit or increase your lightning damage. You can get like a lot of combinations.
I can't do that yet.
The Tempest. Where's my Raven? Like, where's my Raven? I think he wasn't like in fighter like all this time. Bastard. Oh, devotion points, we already used it. Okay, we good here. We good here. We kill the big boss. She was very close fight, you saw. She dropped me to 100 health or something at the point, and she wasn't able to crit me. So very close call. Was this breach that
That skill's not ready.
did into to the shopkeeper? Some vaguely remember something going, maybe it's not this breach. Like there's a shopkeeper.
Can't do that yet.
Not that we need the guy, but just struggling to remember where he was. Okay, Manticores. I came to gorge your eyes, if you would please. If you will be so kind to give your eyes to me.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that's a village already. We care not about a village yet. Need to clear that lumber mill. Just like actually over here. Totem.
That skill's not ready.
And also elite. Die. And we have some
That skill's
legendary.
not ready.
I'll take it. But yeah, so far we're doing, apart from that boss fight, yeah, we're doing decent enough. We're doing decent enough, damage-wise, and, well, survivability-wise as well.
Can't do that yet.
And we're missing at least 3 or even 4 craftable things, craftable components I want on my gear. Missing 2 additional bloodied crystal for that defensive ability shenanigans. Defensive and armor, and just like leaving armor and stuff. So I get myself more
I can't do that.
armor absorption. More reputation of the Burial of Home meanwhile. The Outcast. But I'm still not revered with any of the factions.
That skill's not ready.
There's normal boys here. Now the lead. Please die. Level 81.
I can't carry inventory is full.
Already, eh? Chaos damage to sigil consumption. Yeah. More chaos damage, but inventory is full again. It's damnable inventory.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see, epic medal plus 2 to elemental balance, plus 2 to proliferation, bleeding resistance, elemental resistance, defense ability, ether, and elemental damage. Proliferation and elemental balance.
Put it to good use.
What are this? Overlord. Elemental balance is this one. Proliferation is something from yeah, from Panetti missiles here.
Come see what's left of my
So
wares.
can't say I'm like very interested in this. Yeah. Nah. Mark of Broken Oath. For pad build. Get out of it. Get out of my sight. So do we keep this one? Attack damage converted to health, electrocute damage, fire, lightning damage to urn. So a lot of lightning damage here. May as well give it a try. Well, it's not for this build, however. Okay, Pastun Scander Elemental exchanged. Movement speed is a resistance, elemental resistance, reduction or tramping duration, swell the instincts, chain one hit, giving your physical resistance, movement speed for 40 seconds. So is this like okay? I think it's okay. Use your damage, elemental damage, but you're losing some elemental damage and offensive ability in the process and chaos resistance, so maybe it's not okay. Plus 2 to vulnerability and elemental exchange is Scander's good because I can, even if my elemental exchange is hard cap, I can remove those points and put them somewhere else. But we do losing some. We're getting more armor, however, so our instincts also kinda good. 100% when hit, at least for 4 seconds I have additional, every 4 seconds additional 10% of resistances. Alright. So it's not bad, like... I should like put it like a potential gear change alongside with those pants. Yeah. This one all gonna be sold meanwhile.
See you around.
Okay, you know what? I shouldn't. Fuck.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Should have checked the breastplate. It's not here anyway. Maybe it's like this one is that one. It's from the Panetti missiles. Okay. Yeah, I know there's some breastplate that giving me the. Some bonus to my arcane. That's like for Panetti missiles.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's put this over here. One green sim on all of the
It's safe with
legendaries.
me. Promise.
Let's skedaddle out of this place. Yet again.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, wait, you're elite. Die. More reputation. Okay, but I think that the trader was somewhere over here near this bridge. Honestly. Like somehow miss him. Can get on this place here. There's a chest. Sub nerds, welcome, Master Holtz. Greetings, mate. How's it going for your build?
That skill's not ready.
How is your rise to power proceeding? I didn't ask you, but you also play in 1.2 the playtest, right? Going great, about to start elite. So you're not skipping it. They didn't balance the game yet, so like elite will be I imagine as boring as elite was before. When you go into high level characters there, only to fight low levels, level 75 maximum or something, mobs, they're not giving you much of XP. So basically most of the XP you're gaining is from questing. Okay, that elite was a little bit of resistance to my damage. Totally normal Occultist and Inquisitor. Vitality chaos, physical damage converted to chaos. Not like we can take it. I like how they show like legendary items on the map now. So it's a guarantee item, we don't really care about it. Let's get out of this place. I mean, I should probably take it and sell it. For a little bit of more cash. Whatever. I just observe of how long they're gonna show me it on the map here. For how far I need to go for it to disappear. Let's call it like testing.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, it's still showing me there.
I can't do that yet.
That's all bad, guys. Looks like it. Okay, now I can't see it from this position anymore.
That skill's not
I guess
ready.
I went far enough. Stupid Manticore is still like doing damage. They can't crit me. Yeah, they can't crit me, but they're still doing quite a bit of damage. I don't know. That's why I like went with this turtle to get this physical resistances higher. And that's like after they actually decrease the physical damage of the monsters in current patch, going on elite and legendary difficulties. Because I read that in the patch notes somewhere. Okay, I don't know if they actually implemented it or not yet. I think I read it like already in implemented patch notes about reducing physical damage to elite monsters. Elite ultimate monsters. Okay, there should be like some area over here. So we want to jump inside. So somewhere here. Okay, someone here.
Can't do that
Have a
yet.
fancy chest.
Can't
But
do
unfortunately nothing fancy inside the chest. As it always happens to us. Clearing everything. Can leave any of the fools alive here. Nope. Nobody left alive here. It's all of them, more or less. I deem that map is cleared. Kill the non-believers. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Those guys undeserve to leave. They're all not my followers yet.
I can't do that.
Okay, take this, take this.
That skill's not ready.
Unfortunately, we're not enough, like, build not enough hatred with those guys yet to summon Nemesis. I revered with the Outcast at least. Yes, we got enough Cthulhians on my kill count here. Yeah, how close we to be hatred? Okay, a serial vanguard, the serials. Not close enough, are we? Kasunias, not even close, mate. Not even close. Additional hero gonna spawn when we get to hatred, but like, damn it. That's one thing when you go into through all like, you know, difficulties, elite, normal, and then ultimate after. You actually have a time to be hated, to get like Nemesis reputation with those like factions. But it's damn taking so much time. So I think they need to buff reputation or infamy gain from all of those factions quite a bit. Because like I say, the reputation boost items are very scarce, and you can only get them from Nemesis to begin with, right? So first you need to reach that Nemesis reputation to get infamy reputation items from them. For next characters, you can buy them anywhere, like you can with reputation items for normal factions, right? So they need to do something with this for sure. Past house, we apparently haven't read that.
Do that yet.
A little bit of a lore.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we got all of them. No challenge at all. I'm also gonna increase my defense ability a little bit. 100 health, 15 defense ability. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. So our health 8300, our defensive ability almost there, almost to 2k. Alright, we did started with 1300 ultimate, right? Or something even less. So there is a progress, but it's not still enough.
I can't do that yet.
Let's see how fast we can kill her. Don't think fast enough, but it's dead. It is dead. So this is a monster frequent to summon damage modifier to summon Hellhound. Total damage to summon Brian Soren and Walskin's Shaman. Bad things. Yeah, so usually if I, back in the days, if I go through all these difficulties one by one, clear everything on the map, before going inside here, I will have already a Nemesis reputation with Gathunians. And I will be meeting a Nemesis here, in this area. Well, it have a good chance to appear, at least. I'm still hopeful that we gonna get all of this Nemesis reputation towards the end of the game, because there's still the rifts we're gonna visit.
That skill's not ready.
So we're gonna find the Nemesis here as well. You know, to test the build.
That skill's not ready.
Because you know me, the build is not a build if you didn't kill Nemesis and Celestials on it. Or at least tried to.
Skill's not ready.
There's some item. I'll take that. There's so many of those guys coming from. Just know your place, would you? Keep telling them to mind their place, but I don't think that this working. Yeah, in fact, this thing is not working at all. Okay, so this was the dead end, by the way. Just double checking it.
That skill's not ready.
Down there. Freeze. And get raped by my Tempest.
Can't do that yet.
This is also not a problem. Yeah, kind of awkward not having like Nemesis, not like running around, getting lost in this labyrinth,
That skill's not
get
ready.
cornered, getting killed by it. Well, that did happen to me a couple of times. Okay, there's a totem. We can get to the totem from this side, can we? This is the right way to go, I believe. I believe it's the right way to go. I'm gonna leave it for main dish. Let's get to the totem first. So have some dynamite for me. Oh, that the guy is like probably bad news here. Probably bad news. The Swift is like too swift.
not ready.
Okay, we're ready to fight to face him again. Come here, coward. Come and fight me, a vampiric. Okay, so there's only one left. Should it be a problem? He didn't have a chance to crit me either. I don't know, it's just they just pulled so much damage on me all of a sudden. It's probably because I couldn't, like, you know, stop them with my freeze too.
I can't do that.
It just
yet.
didn't work. Okay, let's clear this area. Because I can. That's sort of them. More or less. Some random demons were waiting, lying in ambush. Didn't help them. Anyhow,
I can't do that yet.
more or less done with this area. There's a couple of more impudent fools still left here. Decided not to run away. That was a mistake. And maybe there was no way to run them from. Okay, so I'm not gonna check this area like we did on previous difficulty, right? We skip bunch of areas. Maybe they saw that they would be safe. Nope. Not today.
That skill's not ready.
I really hate it when my ability like damaging enemies through the walls and aggro them. Okay, we level up by the way. Come on, abilities. I want to level up, but like
I can't carry anymore.
can't carry anymore. Just a safe place to go and level up here. Back to the homestead, and we need to report about killing the guy, or do we? Oh, okay, it's not. It's a different guy. Never mind.
Have you tracked down?
Not reporting anyone here. Okay,
anything you like?
okay. We're still quite a bit away from being
Put it to
honored
good
here
use. See anything you
with
like?
those guys. So let's just go and start selling. Total damage modifier is most infrequent. This was selling. Lightning damage, devastation. Vitality damage to sigil consumption. So we're selling, what are this? Piercing damage. Yeah, piercing damage not gonna help me much. Now the medal, fire damage, lightning damage, maximum lightning fire resistance as well. But nothing else. Vitality and chaos. No, thank you. Probably no thank you. Okay, I just click on this automatically. Physical internal trauma. Yeah. It's not good. It wasn't that good.
Put it to good use.
Alright, so yeah, level up here. Arcanist. More reckless power. Alright, so what we dealing here with? What we dealing? 26 and 700 basically. And reckless power. Gonna put me 26,900, so 200 damage to Calendar and Tempest. Not really that much. Yeah, not really that much. Improving my offensive ability. This is also okay. I mean, this is also giving like some 100 damage because we're improving my spirit along the way, and spirit giving you. Okay, let's also have defensive ability 2k. Spirit giving you that the damage to. Right, spirit bonus energy regen, bonus magical damage 393. All right. So it does increase your damage, and having more offensive ability always good. So 2k defensive ability finally. This is how you're supposed to start it. Because those 2k we probably wouldn't die that twice at the beginning of like ultimate. But whatever. There's like, say you're most of the people, noobs like me, need to go to the elite difficulty. It's wasting time, but it's also preparing you to a better for ultimate difficulty. After you have better levels, you can reach that levels more safer fighting easy monsters with yeah, fighting easy monsters on elite. And just getting when you get an ultimate, you get like enough already of your defensive offensive abilities to sustain and expand your dominance. Okay, let's see this area here. That's the right area to go? It's the right area to go. Let's clear the other one. Let's clear this area over here. Some scraps. Don't care much.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we did kill non-believers, all of them. Okay, and clear all this area subsequently.
I can't do that yet.
Out with it. So yeah, next big
That skill's not ready.
thing for this build that's happening. Well, obviously, like the figuring out my devotion, but we have still some items to replace. We have the rail shoulders, which is going from like normal difficulty, and a better stuff here. So hopefully stuff gonna give me more damage to my Tempest here, because like first and foremost my Tempest damage is also based on my flat damage from my weapon. It has 145% of my in-hand attack damage, so it's gonna work that way. Alright. So that's some damage over there. And well, like the level 84 items, so not 80 something, 82, right? Level 94 items gonna be expanding my armor value, and like I say, we also need to craft this for components. For components, 2 bloody crystals for more defensive ability and more armor, and something like living armor on my shoulder guards. And there's also a whole shenanigans with augments to follow. Okay, where is this? A boss fight? Wait a minute, this is a boss fight, is it? It's level 84. It has a little bit chance to crit me. Did have a little bit chance of critting me. So okay, 1.4 chance. So like another 150 defense ability. Be completely safe from him. Plus 2 to scan elemental and change and summon familiar to the signet. Alright. That's his monster and frequent. That's a ring. It's a ring. Oh, and some interesting armor. Legendary armor with level 84. Total, okay, level 84 right now. Next item here. So it is interesting in a lot of ways here. Defensive ability. Chance to avoid projectile physical resistance. Have more armor than my current one for sure. But yeah, what about this ring? Maybe we can utilize it. No, we can't. Like it's. We can't. Fire resist. Yeah. Have better rings. Better suited rings for my current job. My current armor giving me that, okay, it's also giving me physical resistance actually, but like plus 4% of offensive ability, that's huge. Or is it? It's not maybe that huge. Well, we're getting this this from percentage to offensive ability from inner focus anyway. So yeah, maybe that's not that huge. Definitely the flat amount of armor will be more important. For breastplate especially. Okay, but like we're level 78 and we're approaching the point when we can fight the Reshalga. Or can we? Can we fight the Reshalga? If we craft 2 more bloody crystals, maybe we can. Yeah, my bleeding resistance and the vitality resistance is just there. But the health, total health and survivability could be better. Maybe if I use my easy cluster here,
I can't do that.
this Reshalga fight, I can do it. We have certain easy crystals. To craft another bloody crystal. How many we need?
I can't do that yet.
That's a question. Wait, this guy not taking damage. Let's use vulnerability on him. So we need like some 4 pieces of blessed silver or something, right? Which is like every piece going like 3 easy crystals for me. Cost is 3 crystals, so meaning like 3 by 4, 12, and then there's another 4 of other things, another 12, so 24 at least maybe even 20.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, around 24, I guess. Is the shards. Is the crystals. We don't have that much yet, like you see. Maybe we should look warp into the laboratory fast. The warden cells, whatever. To get some. Can I even like loot? Can I get the shards from them anymore? I mean, it's dependent on the monster's level here. Is they scaled or not? Let's see. 82 is okay. It's scaled, so I can get these crystals here. Nice, nice, nice.
That skill's not ready.
I can farm them. That's some easy shards for me. Oh, there's a cluster even.
That skill's not ready.
That's another easy cluster. Okay. Not exactly the thing we came here for, but I'll take it.
Can't do that yet.
It's wrong portal, but I jump in panic. Let's get back. Should I just farm them and craft the item? That will be making more sense, right? We have 19. Let's do this. Let's do the farming. So we're approaching, like I say, Richalga. So we're good to have another bloody crystals here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get to the portal. So back to the warden's laboratory. Use a crystal. Use a crystal.
Can't do that yet.
Use a crystal. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
That skill's not ready.
And another one. And main menu. Okay, that should be fast now. That should be fast enough. It's kind of hard to do a normal difficulty, right? At least before, because the monsters were like scaling with your levels here. Back to Warden's laboratory. This doesn't look like it's a problem for now. Use a crystal. One more. One more. And another one. Hello, Kagax. Welcome, welcome, mate.
Skill's not ready.
Greetings. Welcome back. How we doing? Well, more or less fine, except like got a cold recently.
That skill's not ready.
So that's kind of problematic. There's Arcane dude here. We kill him before he can do anything. No challenge. Oh, skipper, I can grab that at least. Okay, let's go like one more go through this. Grab this. Yeah, I finished food planning. Play something later. And the Grim Dawn still get updates. It is. It's not only getting updates. Like, I don't know if we discussed this with you before. It's getting a new DLC, mate. It's getting a new huge DLC. Also, greetings. Yeah, is getting a new DLC in next year, around the spring, and the new patch 1.2 that changed the game here dramatically at some points. So there's a big, the largest patch as of yet for Grim Dawn, this one. It's still in a beta, however. Yeah, it's still playtest. There's a bunch of things haven't been implemented with the patch yet, but it's adding like dodging abilities. Alright.
I can't do that yet.
It's recording some monster mechanics all together.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, a lot of positive things happening here. Maybe not all of them like positive, but from some perspective, there's one questionable decision about auras. If you have some passive aura in a skill tree, like we have, for example, elemental exchange here, it's always on. You don't have like a way to turn it off. Also, you see like there was a bunch of different indicators for like cooldown, seconds cooldown for till skill recharge, monsters showing the buffs on them, stuff like that, like quality of life improvements. So they go in. Okay, 42 crystals. There should be enough to craft a bunch of stuff with this, right? Let's start with the... Okay, so like 42, we need in that case 48 or whatever.
Hey, got any more
Let's start with the
metal?
bloody crystal. So bloody crystal require halberd fang and a silk swatch. Silk swatch require a platinum. Silent platin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Silk, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get in fang. Halberd fang, 1, 2, 3, 4. And bloody crystal. Bloody crystal, another one. Okay, we can run out of the on the book flowers here, actually. That's one concern I have.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
You see anything you like?
Probably should sell all of this here too. Sold. Where's my bloody crystal go?
Iron well spent.
Our vitality damage, okay, so we can remove this vitality soul shard here. Soul shard.
What do you want?
Let's take a look. Shall we?
Keep the item. Keep the item. And where is the crystal? Okay, there is the
Bring
crystal.
me back something interesting.
So another fully defensive and more bleeding resistance. Sure, and more armor. Sure. Our easy resistance dropped down because we don't have like
Come see what's left of my
the
wares.
easy resistance from here. Elemental easy resistance over here.
Iron well spent.
Just put here 83, back to 83. Chaos resistance. So I'm not ready to like remove the tallow over here yet. Not ready to remove the tallow. But we're ready to remove the silk swatch out of here. You know what?
I'll give you a good
Also
price
probably
for
should,
what I've got left.
Sell a bunch of things over here. Go to the tome. Cold damage. No, thank you. Okay, so this is a potential upgrade for sure. More fire damage for me. Defensive ability also more. Alright, energy regen less, so... But it's probably okay with the energy regen. Chance to avoid projectile, physical resistance 1% less. But have a bunch of chaos resistance here. And then we get in this chaos resistance over here. Piercing resistance we lose in. Maybe not been alright without losing piercing resistance, because I'm planning to remove that silk swatch here. So this would need to require some consideration. But we're probably gonna get this piercing resistance from somewhere else. Like some augment at that point. Elemental damage converted to piercing, Aura's breaker. Let's put this in the storage here.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on.
So, yeah, the living armor
So what brings you to
probably.
my forge?
Let's see. So chest. Living armor, offensive ability, armor absorption 12%. There's that chaos resistance. Oh, maybe I'm gonna start like with piercing resistance here altogether. Alright. Yeah. If you're planning to get that piercing resistance, you're planning this one to be replaced. We're gonna lose this Severed Face, right? Which is giving me additional 20 Ether resistance, actually. Oh yeah, this is giving me Ether resistance here to 20%. So is this like 65 and 6? Yeah. Okay, so maybe Vitality and Ether resistance would be okay. And we always can get this like 15 or 10 Ether resistance out of here. So we need only to replace this one. Elemental resistance we good. And this is bleeding resistance, we also good on bleeding resistance, so we can replace this for Ether resistance, both of those. I think I should like go with Titan Plate in here. She's gonna prolong my defensive ability too. Chest armor, head armor, chest, head armor here, but living armor can go for shoulder guards as well. Yeah. Titan Platin. I'm missing one bloody Udebog. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm missing one of those. Really? Really? Udebog Bloom, and it... we're not close to getting this anywhere.
I'll give you a good price on what
Damn
I've
it.
left.
Damn it. It was a good idea, but not good enough, is it? Can increase my armor rating right now. I don't know, like fighting Rashalga, we went for that specific
That skill's not ready.
area, right? Specific farming, which is not very likely for me to farm to begin with. To get a chance against fighting Rashalga. But I feel like we need to wait with the Rashalga fight now. Do I play Terraria before? Yeah, I did. Well, kind of bit like maybe a year ago already. It was gifted by Rocket Warship here, and had quite a bit of fun playing it. It's kind of a bit repetitive, right? You know, the moment you got your stuff done ready. I mean, I'm not much into crafting itself, right? So it's more about was fighting the monsters there. The moment you get everything ready for fight, a bunch of them, kill the boss finally, and the next material tier gonna be unlocked, and need to farm again to get material for some 5 minutes of glorious fight with the boss. So it does have that thing. I'm playing a little bit on the master after all achievements and classic, but I was beating all bosses. An expert, butterfly, they butterfly like one-shotted here. The best sets after golem for the defender like medals also amazing too.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I didn't beat the game on the master. I was playing on like a normal difficulty, I believe.
I can't do
There were some hard bosses for sure. That stupid sea monster as well. That we need to fish him out of the water. He also stuff at the final boss. Lord whatever his fish horn or whatever his face.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, how my favorite melee summon in Sentry hybrid. It was a high defense. No idea with that. No idea with that. Speaking of melee, right? The one thing that was like really hard in fighting in Terraria, it's actually fighting the guys in melee. I started with the melee build as well. I was still like using the sword at the end, but the sword produced the projectiles. I had all the bulky gear as well, with a lot of defenses to me. But I just couldn't like face tank much of the bosses at all. So it's ended up like it was a sword that can produce projectiles at range. Forgot the name of it. It was good, but yeah, not much of like, you know, going man on man, face to face with the enemy like I like. Play the mini games, defend gems. Oh, like that's one I skipped. That's one I skipped. Haven't done that one.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's more Easter clusters for me. I'll take it. We have a lead. He's not getting frozen, so it takes some time to killing the guy. Wait, the Bills here. Welcome, welcome, mate. This party of 28. Boom raided. Why the sounds didn't play it, so... Welcome, mate. Welcome, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, you have been raided by your quite... Couple of days ago.
Not ready.
I saw you were playing also today. So yeah, welcome, guys. Meanwhile, we are ourselves on ultimate level 78. Progressing with this build quite a bit. And hail, mighty hero, welcome, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it too. You have to hit like the hay again, so good luck. Take care, have a nice rest, and again, thank you very much for the raid, really do appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We just were contemplating about fighting Roshalgan level 78 with my, well, not so good defensive ability so far. I was trying to improve on it. The problem also my armor rating, but probably it's better for like waiting for level 84 when I can get at least better armor out of my legendary chest here. It's kind of like self-found build right now, so we just only taking items that we found lying on the ground, and no much access to my Grimdawn stash here.
I can't do that yet.
for getting better items from it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, I was against that. Also, give me a second, guys. Let me hit. Let me follow back the beef as well. Yeah, done. Done. About the build itself, if you heard the explanation before, it is Calendar Tempest build with a lot of fire damage, basically. What we're doing is just making everyone with the Calendar Tempest just have fire damage mostly on it. And it's far doing a great job. So far that is. Still waiting to replace my weapon at the earliest opportunity, which is like Ascendant Conduit. There was a better weapon for sure for this build, but this is maybe we don't need it anymore, right? It was like a decrease in my cooldown of my the flash freeze, so I can use the flash freeze at the same time, continuously freezing normal mobs. Right, without it we have... What do we have without it? Okay, for just 0.1 second recharge. So maybe we can replace it for something better. It does have a good stats too. Fire damage to mirror. It's also improve my fire damage a little bit. The alternative is getting that legendary item that giving him +1 to legendary kind of shield, that sword mace that look like a shield, that giving me +1 to Arcanist. So I can benefit from that for sure.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, so far the Calendar Tempest, we have 27k per hit and 63k DPS with my casting speed. Most of this I could see fire damage, which is stacking with a minus fire resistance over here. And we got also the Eldritch Fire, additional -16 fire resistance sometimes when it's happening. But when using Curse of Reality, mostly on boss fights. The crux, that's the crux of the build, basically.
That skill's not ready.
Freeze everything. Most of the elites can be frozen by my flash freeze, like you see here. So that's a huge like a minus fire reduction for my Calendar Tempest to follow. Also like helping me with my survivability. But yeah, survivability currently it's not currently. It was a problem for me quite a bit. We did improve on it. Today we after hitting level 75, we crafted a bunch of bloody crystals. So it get me more armor, get me more defensive ability. Defensive ability for this build was non-existent.
Can't do that yet.
Still, I'm contemplating that should be not probably not enough for a Shalga. I imagine she's like at least level 84, maybe it might be higher.
I can't do that yet.
And that's mean she had a lot of like offensive turrets. Well, she could crit me easily with my non-existent health. Hello Nikan sir, welcome, welcome. Greetings mate. Cheers. You're early today.
I can't do that yet.
How's it going for you? I saw you. Did you started a new run for Jagged Alliance, by the way? Because I saw you were like playing it yesterday and stuff. Well, not only yesterday. I saw actually you get like that hardcore achievement.
I can't do that yet.
Which is like, how did you get it again? I was under the impression you need like a whole new run to do it.
That skill's not ready.
So does it mean what does it mean? Like, did you finish here? I'm bored already, so Grim Dawn can have no effects on me.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, but like, doesn't mean that's what it does mean. Like, you done like you completed the game second times with all of those. Well, all of those three check boxes checked. I would have like that hardcore achievement if I didn't miss the third checkbox, which is like masterfully hidden from me. Okay, so we're gonna go and check Roshalga here. At least we're gonna do the pass of the 3 quest. Those guys level 73. We can take yeah, we can take care of the boss here for sure.
That skill's not ready.
But like Roshalga, the secret boss, dangerous domain, physical damage. It even have more physical damage here in this dangerous domain. We do have some physical resistance for this build. We did build on 24 physical resistance, believe me or not, for a mage. It's not a bad result. But
That skill's not ready.
yeah, a Scandal Elemental Exchange cannot be slotted. In this patch, yes, it can be. It's activated automatically. So they rework how the auras works, right? They get in like your all of those auras. They activate it automatically, right? Buffs automatically activated. It's just saying in yellow over there. Yeah, hardcore isn't very hard made. Like it's hard I had multiple games on the go already, so I just need to finish the solo game now. Yeah. On my part, we're starting on your part and trying to work out how I wanted to play the game and with what Mercs honestly should have just made my main run full hardcore run instead of just Mission Impossible. I mean, like, I know this wasn't hard because we technically played also on hardcore. It just like, missed that last last checkbox that they hid it from me.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the buff is here. All the buffs, like I say, Solarius, they all of this on your buff panel right away. They activated by themselves. I don't need to do anything, which is good and bad thing.
That skill's not ready.
Which is good and bad thing in my opinion. Okay, I don't have a potion for a while. Don't want to get hit by this guy. Okay, there's a potion.
I can't do that yet.
Is that level 84? So this guy was level 84. No, I don't know if I can get Roshalga here. Get +1 attribute too. And tomorrow try not to kill the blue zombie when you can turn it off. Yes, that's a bullshit, right? You need to get like to extremes not to kill that blue zombie for a secret quest on the ultimate. Like removing your auras manually. Alright. So that's a bullshit. But now it's like it's very easy to fight the arcane monsters. Yeah. Microsoft asked how to do it fairly easy. You just need to realize that there's only 3, perhaps 4 mandatory engagement. You have to do like the vultures, measures, and Karanos fight for sure. I'm not sure like about the refugee camp, but it's not hard to anyway. So doing a solo hardcore is, or finish it by what first made. Yes, it's like it's good. I was saying like before, like we discussed it. You can finish this quest like pretty fast if you just skip a bunch of secondary quests, and if you had like access to higher level. She's level 85, guys. She's level 85. Okay, like for it's not a matter of honor, it's just a matter of curiosity. Let's see how long we can handle myself against her.
That skill's not ready.
I didn't didn't have a chance to press the bloody. She also sundered me, so she has a sunder now damage. Yeah. Not much of face tank in the hero. Basically insta death. No, playing it, it's not a problem, right? Just trying to see how much. Oh, I didn't put a portal, but damn it, mistakes. Didn't put a portal here. Oh, chat. Why nobody told me? Jesus Christ! Need to run all the way back. But yeah, we can't handle myself as level 78 without this armor. Oh, I should have checked out how. Okay, Rashalga. She had 5% chance on my 5.6 on a crit, so we were doing more or less okay in defensive ability, except it's not really okay. Yeah. It's like it's not really okay. I needed that level 84 myself to go and get like 84 level armor gear to try her again. It's just we are super squishy even with my 26% damage absorption.
I can't do that yet.
Well, yeah, not going there. Not going there. Maybe utilizing my supreme ability skills of dodging. Maybe we can do it. Alright, just watch out for her attack, like the big attack, right? But it still be like too dangerous still. Nah. We need a little bit of leveling up here.
That skill's not ready.
Just use the gun. Sure. This is definitely a gun build. Sniper cheese like the Jagged Alliance 3.
I can't do that yet.
I think she's too fast for me, like, to sniper cheese here. Too fast, too furious. But yeah, this was predictable result. Level 75, like no way to go and fight
That
levels
skill's not
85 boss. Which is like on par with Nemesis bosses.
I can't do that yet.
This is like level 83 here, so we do have a chance. We just face tanking this guy, no problem. Yeah, level 83. He didn't have a chance on me to crit me anyway. I was already part done with, on the hardcore run with Curse of Saiyan, and then I just decided to blitz on the main run was done. Was a solo run started as well, using stealth and assault weapon perk. It's working so far, but I'm not like, sure if I might regret not taking easy heavy weapons throw or throwing above. Reason that stealth helps with damage, evasion, and assault weapon is the best EMP perk. IMP is opening with the sniper and trying to remain like stealth and then switching to the prone. Overwatch is working out so far. Throwing and heavy weapons just gives 3 grenades throw per turn, which is a sync break, stealth, and 1 AP less of heavy weapons action. It is break in stealth because grenades are having that. Well, it's big kaboom, right? It's a noise level. It's just getting alert to all enemies on the map, basically.
That skill's not ready.
The moment they hear the explosion. Yeah, heavy weapons just provide you with a free grenade. Okay, yeah, we just read that. I think we talked about this, like some assault rifle are not provoking immediate actions from a reposition from enemies, and some did provoke because of that noise level they produce in, right? Most of the assault rifle they produce a normal noise level, and that's gonna provoke in the enemies, but there is some, depending on the mods. Okay, there's arcane monster here. Is that? But yeah, depending on the monsters, the weapon mods, some can like reduce or make the weapon silent, right? Silencer, for example. I feel like sniper rifle, assault rifle combo could be good. Like I say, you're saying like starting with a sniper rifle, right? You don't need like to start with a sniper rifle and go Overwatch with sniper rifle. You can change it to the
That skill's not ready.
assault rifle and do go Overwatch with assault rifle. Stuff like that. The Ivan, like Ivan guy, the Russian mercenary, she had like that ability. He had ability to switch between his 2 weapons for free. Alright. Do you know if that was his exclusive perk, or was it something about like something that everyone can get? So that's one question. If that's not exclusive trait, you probably can try to get it as well.
You see anything you like?
Okay, time to sell the stuff here meanwhile. Too many items, too many green items, like really. They're supposed to be to reduce the quantity of items drops. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Demolitions and soldier plus physical damage. It's kinda cool amulet. Not for this build. The Golemborn Greaves, internal trauma, so the physical resistance, piercing resistance, movement speed, increased armor by 10. So it's kind of okay for your defenses, if you think about it. If you want to increase your defenses, my boots right now are not doing much of like. Okay, it's giving me some offensive, okay, and elemental damage. All right. It's just so much more defensive ability. Physical resistance, well, not defensive ability itself, but resistance to physical damage, which is kinda good. Okay, let's just put in storage. I should sell this one. There's a silver bolt. It's quite a lot of those silver bolts. Lately. I swear it's maybe like 6-1 or something. But I didn't got like my boots I wanted to begin with. So far. +1 in Occultist, while eruption acid damage. Okay. Let's go into storage.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, the idea behind the build is that you snipe and use the free move at perk, so we can fall back good distance to maintain your stealth and then run at you. Having stealth perks mean they can get one square close to you without busting your stealth, right? It's also obviously potentially boost damage. If you get cornered, then you can switch to an assault rifle with a bipod and along with the assault perk, getting 36 to accuracy, plus maybe like another 5 from the mod that adds +1 to aim to all attacks. Okay, yeah, so like I haven't like played with the stealth, guys.
Why do you have such a... Let's see. I've already informed...
I haven't been playing with the stealth perks at all.
See anything you like?
So, yeah. That's
Iron
just
well spent.
confused me a little bit.
Got something you need stashed?
I see now. Let's keep this boost for now. Let's keep those boots. This vulnerability and okay. You know what? This one we're gonna remove. This one we're gonna remove. This one gonna get out of here too.
I'll hold on to that for you.
And we're down here. So that's the guy with the quest. It's a Lambert, okay. Lambert meal. As Gumi level 79 here. So I wanted the inner focus again. 20 spirit. More offensive, 22 spirit. I don't know if it's better to go like just for inner focus here. It's 10% to fire damage. It's actually better than inner focus. There's also some fire deviation, so we just spending points into those two skills. Increasing my offensive ability in the meantime, which is also good. Can put more points into physique here for the defensive ability. Okay. Approaching, believe me or not, 200. 2100, huh? Because I've also take the basic stealth perks that makes it take even longer for you to get spotted. This adds another square that you can get close to you. Also, it grants 20% damage on a failed stealth attack, so you either get a stealth skill, which is huge damage, or like 20%. Well, I mean, is it like you always gonna get stealth skill kill? Okay, I guess it's dependent, whatever, right? With the headshots, you don't really need to do all those stealth skills. Yeah, headshots almost guarantee kill anything. Except some bosses and those army dudes. Some of them. Especially there's the guys that, okay. We need to get a portal first, before going there, right? We need to get a portal.
Skill's not ready.
We're actually gonna skip that area altogether. Because I believe we have a quest there later on, right?
I can't do that yet.
We have that. We have a secret quest over here, right? In Tomb of Korvac. But it was also like another side quest over there as well. That's gonna open you to some door to some bosses. But I think it's from what is called the Forgotten Gods DLC. So we don't need to start on that quest yet, do we?
I can't do that yet.
There was a chill heart, right, inside the Tomb of Korvac. Do we already need the chill heart? It's been a while since I was doing like this secret quests here. So need some guidance, Amber. Let's get this Amber. It's probably gonna cost me easy crystal, is it?
What brings you to my forge?
Yeah, it is.
Go on now.
But we're repairing those shrines. So I'm missing like devotion points. And every point right now is just making me stronger. Right. It's the wrong portal, right? Misclick. Okay, here goes devotion points. So we are spending it into my defensive ability. So more physical resistance, 4% to health, right? In improving my overall defensive stats. And I think we will be able to remove points from my crane, which is not doing much to me here. Later on. So, stealth skills based on a percentage which takes into account your perks, weapons mod, and enemies' alertness, level, and your dexterity versus their wisdom. As soon as the enemy are in the virus state, chance a health same as like you can't penetrate the armor. Yeah, but like if you're going for a headshot, stealth or not stealth, it's like guarantee kill. Why even bother? Well, okay, stealth skills needed for just, you know, sniping them one by one, right? Without exposing yourself to the danger.
I can't do that.
It's only the beginning.
Okay, those stupid elites can be frozen.
Skill's not ready.
I hate this. So you kind of like face tongue them.
That skill's not ready.
So now they're resistant. Now they're resistant, boys. Jump away. Get closer to the center. Do we have anyone left here? Not really. There was this like secret, not so secret wall over here, right? We didn't break. Does have a fancy chest inside. Yeah, okay.
That skill's not
Already
ready.
got it.
That skill's not ready.
I'm getting close to my level 84 tour here as well. Yeah, the other thing you will want to do is like to go to the Landsberg, the German guy making super soldiers. So do that quest and Side of the Bones. That gets you like the PSG1. I don't get this a single drop of this on my main run as a quest reward. It's the top tier snipers that cumbersome trait. So you need your free moves until then your best option is like the Winchester. I did have like my top sniper was anti-material rifles. Alright, but they used 50 caliber bullets, but it took like it took 9 action points to shoot instead of 7 action points that the normal sniper rifle is. So how good this like PSG1? Saying it's the best, like it's a 7 action points as well.
I can't do that.
Okay, and for the icon over here. Not like this. Exactly like this, you fools. So as those guys are dropping the thing we need. Where do we get this ascendant conduit? Okay, it's from Ashes of Melmoth, is it? It's probably Ashes of Melmoth. Most likely. Okay, this area we need to go over there. But I want to get the portal in Fort Icon first. For drop in there, this fancy chest.
That skill's not ready.
All dead. Chill, chill. And then get burned. There's some more fools. Didn't learn that lesson.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we probably want to drop like also the personal portal somewhere nearby. Alright, so we can teleport back to this area when we reach a Fort Icon. We just got to proceed with this quest here. Yeah, like so dropping a portal over here should be sufficient enough.
I can't do that yet.
Oops.
That skill's not
Someone
ready.
just dealt quite a bit of damage to me. Like it was a Peterson damage or something. It's like look like those guys dealing some elemental damage to begin with. Okay, revere it with what? With someone. At least we're bumping up our reputation for
That skill's not
a
ready.
good guys. That's cumbersome and also like 9 MP as well. You need like 7 IP sniper so you can fire twice per turn, it's maximum agility. So you run like the +1 aim to the side modus, +3 aim scope to take the gold perk that gives 63 damage and +3 aim to your first shot. So like a first shot each turn will likely be like 100% even like on the head. As your second shot has +1 aim only. That is like 100 agility and above 3 moves perks. You can relocate 18 square to like to free. For free. Yes, like honestly, like even if it's the +3 aim to your first shot, right? Perk like shooting without aiming at all with a high agility. It resulted with a lot of in a lot of cases. It resulted in me just had well, just getting those headshots. Basically not a problem. You don't even need to bother about getting that, because okay, yeah, it's a trait.
Can't do that yet.
But high enough in agility is just carrying you. Surprisingly enough, I don't know like about maybe you can miss like if you aim in at the enemy torso or something, but most of the cases shooting like agility 19 plus without aiming at a moderate distance.
Not ready.
Yeah, moderate sometimes maximum distance just resulted in me headshotting enemies. Okay, so there's a portal here.
That skill's not ready.
Those flash golems appearing and just smacking me good. like it's no one business.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, grab the loot. Grab the loot. I'm gonna do the other quest. The Brotherhood now. Wait, where's the... Speaking Inquisitor, he created a homestead? What? What is doing in homestead, that fool? You're already like far away from it. She's the Creed guy. Should have known better. Okay, I'm selling all of this. This will be so okay. There's some shoulder parts coming here. This is only this is a little bit better elemental damage here. Alright. Have me 9 health instead of my 7 physique. So it's not exactly the better one. It does have better armor for sure. Better armor. It's a first of many. Ascendant. First of many, and we really need this. Reckless power. Okay, this we're removing. So yeah,
See you around.
it's not the best one, but we are looking for kind of shoulder parts. Like I said, they're gonna improve my build quite a bit. Increase the Creed. Let me get the guy. Let me get this guy here.
You're here. Good. With the
On the notes, I'm gonna do the Brotherhood quest right away. Should probably give me level 80. Hello Emil, greetings mate, welcome, welcome. I was like about to say welcome to this Cloud Fiesta show, but there was no Cloud Fiesta episodes here so far. Well, we do still have the part of the stream with Lies of P. But yeah, like unfortunately or fortunately, no Clown Fiesta yet. We did try the Roshalga fight. To instance, she was like level 85, we were level 78. She's erased me instantly, basically. But that was predictable. That was predictable. Overall, this build's getting better. This build's getting better in terms of its defensive capabilities. Survivability in general.
I can't do that yet.
But I guess the next big crafting will be like when we reach Ulneborg, because I'm missing some blooms for
That skill's not ready.
my living armor and increasing my armor absorption overall.
Do that yet.
Okay, there's a loot here, secret loot. Which I didn't loot. I looted the wrong chest. There was 2 chests here.
I can't do that yet.
You also improve my on my highest damage
Do that yet.
today. Yesterday it was like 9900k. Today it's went to 15k, 158k. Yeah, 158k maximum damage for this guy so far.
Can't do that yet.
And this could be even better. Discharge build? Not exactly.
That skill's not ready.
By discharge, I mean like something is doing with the lightning, right? Damage. It's a fire build, rather. Fire build with Calendar and Tempest doing all this fire damage. Let me show you. Calendar and Tempest, 20k fire damage. We still have a random like cold and burn damage. Cold damage probably coming from this. Yeah, from a weapon attack there, most of all. But we're getting all this like easy lightning damage from Calendar and Tempest converted to fire damage, and then we using my Alexa Flash Freeze to grab all this like fire resistance from enemies when it's possible. So it's resilient with a lot of damage.
Can't do that yet.
Good area cleaning. The problem for the build was so far survivability. Just wasn't good. But I feel like I'm working on that too.
That skill's not ready.
We are working on my survivability. We like started this legendary difficulty with like less 1300 or less than 1300 defense ability, if you remember. Now it's like climbing to 2100. Still not enough. Like Roshalga had the 5% and a half crit chance on me, I think.
That skill's not ready.
Definitely can be improved. Also, I really enjoying the evade, right? So this current patch that was happening like a couple of days ago, reduced the duration recharge for evade. Now it's like 3 seconds. It's so powerful. It's so OP right now. It's just like jumping from point to point like easy. It's the best movement skill, free movement skill as well. More importantly. Oh my god, like where I'm going, I just got lost here. We just got lost. So yeah, like this, I believe they're gonna rebalance this evade again. At least like the not removing evade itself, but balance it as recharge. 3 seconds is like too much, right? Not that I'm complaining, it's speeding up my game quite a bit. I mean, if you look in the boss fights, right? Evade was created for boss fights specifically, or some elites fights, so we can evade them, the attacks. So evading every like 3 seconds seems better than be able to evade like every like 5 seconds.
Can't do that yet.
Because bunch of the bosses can execute the big attacks every like what 5 seconds. Well, depending on the boss we're talking about, and depending on the big attack.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys dead.
That skill's not ready.
Absolutely no match for me. Also, was there a shrine in this area, right? I think it was, right? I think it was the area that Azimo told us about. There had been a secret area there. on my hardcore run, and we went there and got myself killed. I think that was the area.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay, we can break a wall here. Those guys are annoying with these stuns. Or mini stuns. At loose ends. There's some lore there. Let's grab it. Apparently we haven't read that one,
I can't do that
so I'll
yet.
take it. Okay, so secret area is here, right? Over this.
I can't do that yet.
Attaching the torch. But first we want to kill a boss here. Level 83. Bring it on.
Can't do that yet.
Oops! I did jump away. I did jump away, but oh my god, really? You fool! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fool indeed. Did he like crit me or something? He did have a chance to crit me, 1.4, right? I think he just crit me, like. But we were on half of health, more than half of the health. And I saw like my health like, decreasing. I jump away with the weight. But then for some reason I just ran straight on him after that.
You fool!
You fool indeed, a folly. Jeez, and it's like easy boss. Yeah, I shouldn't like face tanking it that much. Especially like I say, we're improving on my defensive abilities. We're improving on that. We're improving on my survivability, but still
That skill's
I
not
don't
ready.
have enough like armor yet. I'm running with some trash armor here and there. Our armor rating is not that great. It did work for me. Did it not work for you? It did work for me. At least the voice alert.
Oh, what a day!
Yeah, it's like showing me in voice alert. Okay, it's showing here too. Okay, that worked. Like refresh the stream after, like, so maybe like out of sync. Could be. I don't know. I did recently was forced to block the blurb.
Give my regards to hell!
Give my regards to Hell and Leafan. They actually did activate it together at the same time. Interesting. That's the first time I hear this. The chat finally done the sync attack.
God! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, the combo attack from a chat.
That skill's not ready.
Nice, nicely done. But yeah, I was like forced to block the or ban the blurb guy from. Well, I mean, they bought the bought from those sites that we use in the mods for, because it was like very annoyingly linking every time someone using the sounds. He was linking them to the to their site over and over again.
Can't do that yet.
Those guys like getting like at the blurb getting really greedy as of late. They prompt me all over the time to just pay for my free use. Unacceptable. And they just like constricting the free use of the blurbs over and over again. Just like I say, annoying.
Can't do that.
Okay, there's another boss who potentially can kill me. And he's doing physical damage too. Yeah, I'm confused. How did you die to that guy that then kill him in 1 second? Did he not get his health back? He didn't. He didn't. I was about to finish him, right? But I overused my healing flask, right? And used already my invulnerability, which is like a mirror of Erectus, I called it. So I already used them, and I saw he hit me for half of my health. So the sensible way was to disengage, wait for my heal flask to recharge, and get back into fights, just kite him for a little bit. But what I did disengage. But I just ran right into in front of him again, and he finished me a second hit. So like player mistake. Player mistake was committed. Yeah, most of the bosses here, they're not getting. There's a boss.
Can't do that yet.
They're not getting the health back. Okay, I was disengaging over here. They should kill me like enough times, and one time on a hardcore to be disengaging.
That skill's not ready.
Is that? So what I'm saying, like most guys here like not healing after you deal damage to them, unless it's like some major boss or something. I don't know. Oh, this is like super expensive. The shrine. That's the first time you have like ever admitted a user error. What? I'm usually saying like player mistakes in a lot of situations, mate. What are you saying? You know, don't. It's not a build fault, but lack of personal skills. Sometimes personal, you know, reaction or to the situation. Damage absorption 500 here with turtle shell. She's not gonna help me that much, but I don't know. Arcane wheel, elemental change in use. We can put it on Blood of Drake here. It's probably better to put it on some of the auras, like this. So additional 500 health if I not gonna die with one hit here. So this turtle thing actually would help me with that boss, maybe. Usually to blame anything other than yourself. It's the first time I heard about, mate.
That skill's not ready.
Nobody at fault but the player, is it?
I can't carry anymore.
All those baseless lies, mate. I mean, it's different when we play in like some Souls games and we see like Clown Fiesta, like my character, instead of like dodging, doing some other things like swinging a sword on an enemy. Like, of course it's not my fault, right? Because that fool who was at fault. So that's a different things.
That skill's not ready.
My god, we didn't take a loot. Damn it, I just... Really? Really? There was a bunch of fancy chests over there. Okay, okay, it's not over yet. We have a portal there. We have a portal there, which is gonna run on my 2 to 4 icon and grab this fancy chest out of there.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, jumping with a weight on the staircase, on the other hand, resulted that I didn't jump anywhere. Okay, this staircase we did manage to jump over. This is good. Okay, we do have my loot to sell. So can really take anything
See anything
additional.
you like?
Let's see, this one we're selling, this one we're selling, this one we're selling. Some of the stuff we're looking. Calendar Tempest giving like lightning damage. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so it's not like something very unique. Apparently, it's can drop from a bunch of monsters, right? Okay, all right. I saw this Camlin Beige was monster unique that dropped from the previous boss we fought. It's apparently not a monster unique at all, which is fine. Just mean in other, if I'm gonna use the Tempest again, Calidor's Tempest again for lightning damage and pair with the Shaman tree, could get it easy lightning damage out of it. Okay. Maybe not. You know, in this current patch it's easier to get mods and frequent that some other stuff around that you need actually to pray for it to get dropped here. Okay, I also pants with some armor here and Meosphere protection +2, which is again a good thing. Elemental damage, movement speed. It's less defensive ability. It's a resistance, elemental resistance. But yeah, like it's +2% to damage absorption, right? So I think it's a valuable option here. Vitality resistance, piercing resistance. Vitality resistance is kind of problematic here, on the other hand. So we need to think something about like improving my vitality resistance over there. But like we will have access to arguments soon when we reach like reputation. We did reach revered reputation in some faction already. Okay. Yeah, so far if I replace this over here, we're losing quite a bit of vitality resistance. It's definitely very good for my armor overall, right? Because like I say, pants, legs, it's second items that get hit most often. So it's very good for my armor value. There is Sphere of Protection going to 28 damage absorption from 26. So it doesn't look like that much, like only 2%, but it's damage absorption. Alright. So we need to wait with until we can put that up. So there's Cold Tempest right here. Cold to my damage to my Calendar Tempest. If I in need of something. There's another monster and frequent +4 to Penetis obligation missiles. Right? Didn't know it was actually increasing, giving me Penetis missiles. It's also in transfer my physical damage to fire damage 45%. Do Penetis missiles actually using any weapon damage here? It's ether damage. They're not using any like weapon damage, right? So it doesn't
I'll give
really
you
care
good
about the
price on what
transfer
I've
in
got
here.
left.
Between the Twilight Swale, Occultist and Arcanist +1. Elemental damage curated to Ether and elemental damage curated to Chaos, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of really interesting. That's for my Ether or Chaos damage builds.
See you around. Prepare.
Good. You've arrived.
Betrayed.
Precisely.
Betrayed.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's just put this over here because I can. Let's just fit in over here. What is this?
I'll keep an eye on this.
Something I forgot to sell.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, they could stop leaving loot behind and also mistakes. It's becoming a habit. It's not a mistake. I didn't have a chance to put it in my bag anyway. We did leave a bloody portal. We should click on a different one. The ghosts, know your place.
Skill's not ready.
So let's go and grab the loot. Let's go and grab the loot. The loot we all deserved. Yeah, the fancy chest. Oh, not much of a loot, sir. They tricked me. They tricked me with this.
That skill's not ready.
Not a single legendary, or even like some blue. What a day indeed.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. There was elite, but not elite enough to face me.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a fancy chest. Without any fancy loot. What the hell? I just casually roll 111k crit. And one of those guys. Not bad.
I can't do that yet.
You're only one here. One bar away from leveling up. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Can't do
The
that.
question, how those guys are ready for me. And most often they not. They just relying on some dumb luck and player mistakes. That's all about their preparation so far. Oh. More secret loot. More secret loot for me.
That skill's not ready.
Normal chest. Don't really care about it. Turtle shell reached rank 4. I can't remember like ever like using turtle shell. Was there always damage absorption on it? It's also dropping. Okay, so it's dropping the cooldown for skill recharge. You know, like yeah, It was 32 seconds to begin with. Now it's like 110 damage absorption. Because they did change some constellation with the current iteration of patch. So any like knowledgeable Grim Dawn player about like Turtle Shell providing the damage absorption before. I feel like I always I wanted damage absorption, but I went for a grab, like we did this time around too.
That skill's not ready.
You know, we probably can check this in Grim Dawn Tools, right? Grim Dawn Tools not upgraded for this current patch yet. Let me see in Grim Dawn Tools. So the build planner, that's what we need. It's just the builds, what are you doing? The build calculator. So if you're gonna go into devotions here and check the turtle. Okay, it's always had damage absorption, at least since the current official patch, and it's at the level 25. It will be 6100 damage absorption with cooldown of 8 seconds. So it's not bad at all. Yeah. I just can't remember it was like that before. So maybe this was like some recent patches. Maybe like I wasn't using the turtle to begin with that often. Could be the thing. So like we were doing a bunch of pad builds. Our last build was a pad build to begin with, which we haven't been finished, and for some reason haven't been transferred to this beta branch. I don't know. Only my 3 level 100 boys got transferred to this playtest.
That skill's not ready.
As a lead here, let me get close to you. Okay, this one at least was generous enough to drop us some legendary. Yes, please. Apparently there was a dead end over there. There's a couple of more plebs.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna put them into their places. That's not actually a dead end, is it? Okay, total shelf improving.
Can't do that yet.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it wasn't exactly a dead end. My mistake. Mistakes! More mistakes. Okay, the boss should be enough. Should be good like face tanking. He's level 85, however. This is kind of been worrying. And he can sunder me. Okay, he can sunder, he's level 85. So I need to be careful.
That skill's not ready.
Hollow victory.
Yeah, so let's see. He didn't have a chance to crit me, but he still was dealing quite a bit of damage there. Especially after like he just sundered me.
That skill's not ready.
The sunder, that's a new type of debuff in a 1.2 patch. When enemy just like every source of damage incoming to you from any enemies deal an additional 25% damage. A scary stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, teleport back to the Fort Icon. Report about my activity. I probably also need to deliver ashes to, yeah, deliver ashes.
I'll give you a good price for what
Death
I've got
Vigil.
left.
What is this? What is this? 49 all damage, lightning damage. We do need better metal, dude. Where's my better metal? All damage, it's amulet. Ain't metal. That's mystical evoker. Okay. For this physical damage converted to lightning damage. Skill in Inquisitor. Well, I can keep that for myself.
Put it to good use.
Here the supplies, level
Good
80.
work down there. We cannot.
More reputation.
I'll keep you.
There's a Black Legion.
It's safe.
Keep this stuff safe. Continue, I will deal with the witch. Continue, I will deal with the witch.
See
More
anything you
dealing
like?
with the witch. Yeah, let's go and make a deal with the witch. I think that's what they meant me to do.
My,
We
what
were
a
friends,
curiosity you are.
and friends we shall remain. So I'll gather the stuff for you. It's here already. Continue, continue. I will acquire the thank figure. So like this one we're doing after we kill Horian, the quest for her. The question about reputation. We finally revered with her. All right. So what do we have here? Anything? Lightning damage here, fire damage plus sphere of protection. It's basically almost the same as this, but yeah, we get a way better item in armor-wise waiting for me there. Can really go with this one as well. So lightning resistance, cold resistance, fire, cold resistance, so there's easy resistance if I need. Going all armor here. Weapon here, defensive ability, easier and chaos resistance. We have some offensive ability here and fire damage. This one have health and health regeneration. So I can grab this chaos resistance. We kinda can use more. Easier damage, vitality. Gonna boost 3% of my health here. Physical damage, cold damage, fire damage, health and fire resistance. So 200 health and some damage, which is also not bad. It's not bad. I mean, we do need like to care about this chaos resistance right now, so we're gonna replace this, lose 200 health in the process, but probably fine. 21 defensive ability, by the way, 2100, finally. Yeah, put in more points in the physique. Whatever else, we don't care about anything else here, do we? We don't. So this is opening me some opportunities, especially this one that I can put on, yeah, fire, cold, Acer resistance, and yeah, Acer resistance basically. This is giving me some opportunities.
That skill's not ready.
We just level up and we already have the way through a level. That's why I like the question in Grim Dawn so much. And I already mentioned it, but Diablo 4 should have take at least something like some notion of this like questing and that you're doing in Grim Dawn. Side quest in Diablo is so useless, and it's taking so long time to level up to 100. Impossible. Even for me, like to keep it up with it. Yeah.
I can't open that.
Can I open it? Oh, because we need to talk to her first. A ritual. Let's assist with the ritual. Let's actually level up here. So 1 reckless power, 1 is inner focus. Okay. Calendar and Tempest, 2700. We started with 2600 or something. Alright, so like 1 and 1300 basically. Additional damage per hit with Calendar and Tempest. That's what we got today. Order of a Doctrine, a little bit of lore. Begin the ritual, I'm ready.
That skill's not ready.
That was a reflective guy, I hate this. It's not as bad as like a reflective damage was back in the days before Eternal Embers and Titan Quest. But those guys could be a problem too. It's level 86, dude.
That skill's not ready.
A blood drinker. Get wrecked. Oh, there's still one more. Kill my Raven. What happened now? Are you slave? Will you not agree? Will you obey me? I see. He will not, basically. That was he say.
We can't
Okay.
do that yet.
Report to the Barnabas in the Devil's Crossing. Oh, wait. We need to do something like that as well? The ritual is completed. So we don't have any more quests here. We require, but it's important. Continue. I will search. Okay, we do have the search for Buruk. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a
That
fool.
skill's not ready.
That's the one that lead into the area that we haven't visited yet. It was pass of the 3 secret quest. All right. Let's talk to the Barnabas here as well. Cleaning after myself.
I don't know what you did.
That
Revered
skill's
to
not
the
ready.
homestead as well. And that's what it took.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, homestead, not the Devil Crossing. Oh, damn it. Okay. Why are you getting to review his homestead when we're doing a quest for Devil Crossing? Make no sense, chat. Well, we're about to get revered here as well, so all's good
See you around.
when it's came around. So yeah, we already prepared for the chaos resistance, at least for fighting in Fort Icon here. Enter Necropolis, return to Minovar outside of the Arkovia Undercity entrance. Oh, okay, there's that guy as well. Just should reduce my amount of side quests here. Broken Hills, alright. Also give me attribute point. There is the guy. Down, thank you. Look at that XP. What else we have? Find the Spirit of Mogadran. It's still in searching it. Recover the Lost Cannon. Slay the Herald of Destruction. Search for clues of Uruburuk. acquire the fangs, acquire the runestone of Dreek, and find the entrance to the Temple of the Three. So this all those quests we're doing like later. Alright. They're all three in the same area. We'll go into that later. Guess we can do like Mogodran because it's like outside here. Required for me to jump into a rift, so.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, this is elite. Okay, you know what? And we should watch for the mines. Or dirty mines. It would be no fun at all if I got myself killed by mines. I mean, I probably will not with my current resistances.
That skill's not
I
ready.
imagine, but like I remember my very first playthrough on the Grim Dawn, and was here as my Spellbreaker build. I was just running around, got into minefield. It's just a couple of seconds just running through this minefield. They're doing little damage, so
That skill's not
they're still
ready.
doing damage. Half of my health's gone even if it's resistances. But yeah, it just. So I was walking and I suddenly took damage. I didn't understand what's happening. I started running away from that place, only to like to result in running into more mines.
Skill's not ready.
Dead right away. So yeah, since this time, since that time, I'm very cautious of this area.
I can't do that.
Okay, that's my dudes, by the way. Mines, mines, mines. You can burn them like with your area skills, by the way, those mines. Alright, and there's like the Auromancers just gonna run there and never gonna step on a mine at all.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Is this guy not dead? Die. Had a fire resistance. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
That skill's not ready.
I want to find a portal first. Alright. Mines.
That skill's
Or
not
burn
ready.
them away. Dude, like that. I actually, if I ran straight in the minefield over there, I would kill myself. Jokes or no jokes. It's a serious business. Minefields. No sign of demon portals yet. Those guys are dealing damage. Those guys are dealing damage. What the fuck is this? What? Oh my god! This was unexpected. I was like thinking about, should I put Mirror of Aractus here because those guys look like dealing damage. I was like, that's probably fine. He was like one health, one damage out from Lethal. Oh my god. Well, hello there. Mountains aren't just funny. They are hills areas, right? Killed by Mr. Frostblade. Like, is most infrequent? Clown Fiesta.
Iron well spent.
This is just like so death today, and this is was completely my fault again. As it pains to say it, Chad, it was completely my fault. We're playing for 4 hours almost here, so my concentration is just messing around. Yeah, judgment as well. But yeah, welcome Interstellar. Welcome to the chat.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Clown Fiesta. Where's the guy? I want my revenge. Don't tell me he got killed. Of course he got killed in the process. With his last attack he killed me and died himself.
That skill's not ready.
You know what? We should put like a marker on a stream here, so we can check that death sorely today after the stream. Oh, one skill. Because I was seriously contemplating about using my mirror or not. But no, I didn't. Okay, there's a doggo. Stay frozen. I call those guys the serial dogs.
Can't do that yet.
So let's secure the portal. Let's just jump. Dangerous domain. Attack speed monster for 20%. Shouldn't be a problem. This should be a problem at all.
Can't do that yet.
Well, those Colossus, the guys can hit me faster, but I mean, they're probably gonna permanently be frozen. Anyway. Yeah, my freeze like working pretty well on them.
Not ready.
Get frozen, boy.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Come on, boys, let's get one of frozen. I summon some elite. Okay, I did use my mirror here. I did use the mirror the moment it's so half of my health's gone. Fuck that. Not doing the same mistake again. Or will I? Or will I? Well, that will I? Maybe I will do the same mistake again. Will not be the first time. Okay, level up for 81. We're doing the same thing, same shenanigans, reckless power into inner will, inner focus. Sure.
I can't do that yet.
More offensive ability for me, 2200 almost here. Okay. And 2100 defensive ability, nice, nice. That was matter even better.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Can get like some a more flat offensive ability from Overload as well. Alright, it's like 11 offensive ability every time.
I can't do that yet.
We're gonna mess around with a percentage boost from Arcane Wheel. So I'll take anything over here.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys gonna die. This is going like down to the next area, is it?
That skill's not ready.
Yes, it's going to the next level of this. Which is we're not ready to jump there yet.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go around, let's get that Mogadran seal. So over here. Spirit of Mogadran. Nice. Or is it also the house over here for that side quest? Yeah. I think there was a house over here for a side quest, but I can't remember in what order we need to do it. You know, the orders matter. Did I make mistake and go here too early?
That skill's not ready.
Help me not.
I can't do that yet.
Do we need like talk with the dialer first? Okay, there's a house, right? That's the house? There's the house, there's the blue chimney over here. Okay, so I can't like interact with it. So yeah, we done this quest in the wrong order. Like missing something for the quest.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, unfortunately we need to go back to this area at some point.
That skill's not ready.
When I was remember that the order of those quests, I swear I was doing them like very efficiently. Well, not this time. Okay, so portal is going back to the surface.
That skill's not
So I
ready.
don't really care. Level 88. Just noticed like those guys were quite a bit above my level again. Level 88, come on. That's very unreasonable. At least they frozen pretty well with my flash freeze.
That skill's not ready.
Most of those guys are just freezing. Just mean like no, not a problem for me. Don't need to face tongue them. Nothing
skill's
here.
not ready.
Let's get move to another area. To the second floor. Over here. Ready to face the boss. Okay, it's still same buff for those guys.
That
Still
skill's
same
not
buff.
ready.
We're level 86. Just grab it, what are you doing?
That skill's not ready.
Let's get to the boss.
not ready.
Freeze. Got wrecked.
I can't do that yet.
Freeze and got wrecked. At least they killing my raven, right? At least they taking their revenge on me. By killing my bird. Over and over again. Next time we're gonna go to this this kind of demon world. I do have a fear that my raven not gonna follow me anymore. It's too much of stress for a poor guy.
I can't do that yet.
There's a lead cam from nowhere. That didn't scare me at all.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Freeze, yeah, fools. Let's see what's going also around here. Okay, there's a girl.
Skill's not ready.
There's a guy. They boss. Very easy. So monster frequent Bane Garrosh Shard of Wildfire. It does have some a shield from fire damage for me. +2 to mid range for Force Wave. And skill recharge for Force Wave. Physical damage converted to fire. So the Force Wave is a soldier skill, right? Which is like I tried to use at some points, but never did. Okay, we're not done here. Yeah, I was interested in a building. A special Force Wave build.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a portal, but we don't care. We're just gonna go and clear the area. Continue showing them my dominance. Leave no demon behind.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the total shelf level 11 already. It's kinda good.
My inventory is full. My inventory is
Oh,
full.
inventory is full. Can't take more loot anymore.
Can't do that yet.
Jesus Christ. Why now? Of all the places.
That skill's not ready.
Well, to be honest, with keeping a bunch of trash items in inventory, right? Keeping all these components there, I just should go and put it into my stash right away.
My inventory is full.
Okay. I mean, I can probably take this instead of that. Projectile to stun jacks.
That skill's not ready.
That's cheating. Okay, apparently that's all for this area. Got a decent amount of XP. Wait, those demons still coming from somewhere? They were hiding in an ambush? Didn't realize I killed all of the brethren here already. Where we are. Or whatever we are, we need to get my loot sorted first.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so the mystical rune we got. Medals. We need some good medals here. All damage, fire damage. So that's good for damage one. But no like defensive ability on it. Alright. It's like not bad one. All damage and fire damage are the same, burning damage. Some cunning for my offensive. A little bit of health too, chaos bleeding resistance. But it's just not the thing. I just put it over here. Switch the consumption. It's and good. Mirror of Erectus, not good. So this one, elemental damage is supercharged. Piercing damage converted to cold damage. I don't care about this. I just don't care. Fire damage, maximum fire resistance. This we don't care. Get out of here. It's random boots. Chaos damage to soil, witch fire. And chaos damage more. But I also don't care much about it. Okay, Corruptor Mantle. That what we have used in my previous, okay, not a previous, but an pet set. Alright, his skeleton vitality damage field. There's a shield for a force wave. Sold. Okay.
See you around.
Need to repair the shrine of Mogadran.
Can't do that yet.
On the way here. But let's get the gates first. Let's get to the necropolis. We're almost done with Grim Dawn part of the stream anyway.
That skill's not
Well, more or less. It's been 4 hours. A little bit more than 4 hours.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, the mines. Did the other guy just blow himself on the mine over here? Where's my raven?
That skill's not ready.
And tell him the bird also blows himself up. Okay, there should be a chest here, or not? What? Never mind. So there was an area of the chest.
Can't do that yet.
So are we gonna challenge the Mogadran today? That's a question. That's a question. We're gonna repair his shrine,
That
but
skill's not ready.
I'll be ready to challenge him. The god of beasts.
Can't do that yet.
Well, I mean, after dying like spectacularly on Arashalga, something telling me we're not ready.
That skill's
Not
ready.
worthy yet. You know what? We need that like not worthy sound alert. For sure. Oh my god, grab the shield. What are you doing? Grab it, grab the loot.
Can't do that yet.
Grab that loot.
That skill's not ready.
Which are the mines. Well, the funniest thing is that my flash freeze can reach all those mines all around half of the monitor weight, but it's actually can destroy them.
I can't do that yet.
There's one more enemy patrol over here. We're done completely cleaning the area. There's a couple of mines left here and there. But let the Legion take care of those.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
No enemies, freeze. It's the Grim Dawn police. Okay, let's do the Mugged since we're here. Well, do his shrine, not the Mogadran himself. That'll be suicide. With a level 100, allow around 28 3k defense ability just to try it. I think we will be okay against the Mogadran, honestly. I think we'll be okay. Well, if you can get better survivability, that is.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, those guys dying so easy at level 85. What?
That skill's not ready.
More elites, more elites. Whole lot of elites, dude. They kill my bird again. Despicable creatures. Well, that's gonna give me devotion points at least.
Have you come?
Yeah, thank you for now. Thank you for now.
Have you come?
We're gonna have this discussion a little bit more intense. Just let me reach that level 100 first, right?
I can't do that yet.
We're gonna talk with him a little bit more thoroughly face to face.
You see anything you like?
So Farah, we're just gonna sell the loot. Just gonna sell the loot. Glacier Born Spellblade. Don't care about this. Lightning damage. Don't care about this. Guess what? Mystical puddles. This is all a bit sold.
See you around.
And let's put this in the storage.
No questions asked.
Save it or not save.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So devotion, we got one. We like 2 more left. So we can I can put that into my lion, which is also giving me like some health, some defensive abilities here, physical resistance as well. So we're gonna go get lion, and then we can remove a crane after we build a lion here. Just have enough points to do so. And I'm gonna contemplate how much more we can go defensive. The Staff of Ratosh is the resistance, is their damage, offensive ability, health, health, vitality, resistance. So yeah, we're gonna try to check it out. More defensive constellations here. I give up on the Uzrim Torch and finishing the mage. In fact, I can, like I say, I can remove this mage 1 star over here. It's removing the casting speed. Casting speed is actually doing is important for me, right? Cold damage, acid damage, chance to avoid projectiles, a little bit of health, defensive ability. So this is not gonna work. There's elemental damage and easy resistance. So Phoenix could be actually something I can pick for damage instead of going whole defensive. Could be something I can pick for damage. At least, like, okay, so this is easy 40 elemental damage here. And this one else, Sweet Elemental damage. So like easy one star at least in the Phoenix. Could benefit me quite a bit. Offensive ability. Yeah, we're gonna contemplate about this a little bit later, guys. So today we did finish, like I said, the turtle. I got myself the damage absorption here with Turtle Shell. There was a clown fiesta happens when we died twice. One death was to Roshalga. I know for a fact we weren't ready for that fight for sure, but another death was 2 deaths, like happens like pure player skills mistakes here. Yeah, didn't react in time. Misjudged the situation we are in. Meanwhile, yeah, our defensive stats are increasing. Defensive stats increasing. Defensive ability go to 2100 over here. Soon we're gonna overtake offensive ability, so that's a good indication, good indicator. We done a bunch of crafting with 3 blood crystals, I believe today. Alright, 3 blood crystals were crafted when I ran out of materials. Now I want to improve my armor rating with putting like something like living armor on my chest armor and yeah, so we're gonna move to armor absorption more than 70%, and there are some level 84 items awaiting me here, but not only level 84. So there's some potential to increase the survivability of the build, and that's what we're gonna work on, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. Meanwhile, yeah, we also increase my overall DPS. We just go to 66 K per second, right? And 27 K and 800, almost 28 K with Calendar Tempest damage with 1 hit. So not only we increase my defensive capabilities, but it also increase my offensive capabilities and the damage overall. I really enjoy this build. It's just like me playing with doing some mistakes here and there. It's definitely hard to realize it was a hardcore, you know, how many times we already died. Well, decent amount. Most of the times we died on normal difficulty, me doing some bullshit. But we already like died 3 times today, but into 70 deaths overall, which is not ideal. But we'll see how the build gonna handle Celestials and all those secret boss Celestials boss from Secret Quest. I have a great hope for that, right? And this is like, if you can handle them without like dying, that's mean the build overall was good, and playing it overall without death, you just require a little bit more experienced player, a little bit more like attention to more details to begin with. But like, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna behave in level 100 so far. Take care of yourself, guys. If you stay here for Grim Dawn. We're not done with the stream today. We're gonna continue in Grim Dawn tomorrow, but a stream overall, we move into a different game. It's a Souls-like game, Lies of P. More or less half the way through the game, and day before yesterday we had the hardest fight over there in that game. It took me around 3 hours to beat the boss. Ridiculous, but I did enjoy all of it. So yeah, be back tomorrow with the Grim Dawn. Meanwhile, 5 minutes break.